Yo, we back at it, man. We back at it. Let me turn the speaker off. I was just jamming not too long ago. All right, we got three games. We got to do game one. The biggest Metro game one might be Dallas and Houston. Because I don't know who they got in Houston, but let me look at the rosters. Let me look at the rosters for the Houston Rockets. Kyle Lowry, Yao Ming. Yao Ming still playing the lead in? Kevin Martin, Scola, Shane Battier. Yeah. Aaron Brooks, Patrick Peterson. Let me look at Dallas. I know they got Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Terry. Oh, yeah, they got the championship team, so this is going to be the best matchup. All right, the first game today we're going to do, we did Pacers in Orlando. I think this game next. All right, the first game of game one, part two today is going to be Chicago Bulls versus the New Jersey Knicks. Everybody generation don't know nothing about the New Jersey Knicks, man. All right, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure y'all comment, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and let's get the first game of the Brooklyn Nets. I mean, not Brooklyn Nets, but New Jersey Nets and the Chicago Bulls. Let's get to it.
Round one, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Bulls enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against New Jersey? Round one, Game one, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New Jersey Nets going up against the Chicago Bulls at the United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And here's Rose. Here's Boozer. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
That's good.
The defense was solid, but that's better offense. Welcome to the NBA.
Rose against Harris. Here's Noah. Over Lopez. Noah's shot is off. Ross finds Harris. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Pocket six. Lopez is screen on deck. Harris passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And Noah with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Harris dishes to Lopez. Dang against Ross. Pass to Lopez. Over Noah. Lopez, no luck. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here is Korver. To the left wing. Here's Rose. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
That's a gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Harris. To the paint. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
On the wing, Dang. He's guarded by Ross. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Outside Rose. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Baseline try. Noah. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Ross. Here's Morrow. Shot clock at 5. Ross passes to Morrow. A three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Poked away. Here's Rose. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Gets to Harris. Ross on the wing. And here's Humphrey. Here's Harris. Pulls from the top of the key. Morrow, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
Over in the corner, Rose. Back to Korver. Pass to Dang. Outside Rose. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Boozer, no good. New Jersey trailing. Here's Morrow. Guarded by Korver. Morrow, no good. So it's Dang bringing it up for Chicago. Rose gets to Boozer. Dang looking it over. Korver passes to Noah. Trying to find Boozer, and he does now. The kick out to Dang. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Harris finds Ross. Now here's Lopez. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Newcomer is checked in for the Nets.
In for the Nets, number 2, Jordan.
Picked by Humphries. To the inside. Stolen by Boozer. Down low. To the middle. The kick out to Rose. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. And that's now 6 points for Derrick Rose.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Lumberjacks are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, fans. All right, fans out there, give a big hand to your Lumberjacks dance team.
Bulls on D. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Harris kicks to Farmar. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Chicago leading by 5. Now Rose. 6 points for him. Outside Dang. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Rose against Harris. Offers with a screen on Rose. Harris passes to Lopez. Over Noah. Lopez, Noah. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11 for the field to begin the game. Dang dishes to Rose. Pass to Noah. And here is Dang. Back to Noah. Here's Rose. Here's the teardrop. And that one is off. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Harris with it. No scoring in this one. Fades away. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Korver. Outside Rose. Floats one. And it's Dang at the elbow. Rose against Harris. Noah with a screen on Harris. Rose passes to Noah. The kick out to Dang. Harris against Rose. And finally they hit one. That's 10 points for Rose.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
It's to Harris. Lopez a screen on Rose. Harris' shot is good.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Bulls leading by 5. And here's Korver. For Dang, he gets it there. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Rose against Harris. Lopez a screen on Rose. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Before 7 for Lopez is pretty versatile. He can get all the defensive impact you expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Good from Brook Lopez. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Taj Gibson's checked in for Noah. Brewer comes in for Luol Deng. Keith Bogans, he's checked in for Kyle Korver. And it's Watson in for Rose. Smith checked in for the Nets. Ross comes in for Anthony Morrow. Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Joan Petro, he's checked in for Lopez.
Come on, fans. Come on, Chicago.
Here is Bogans. Outside Gibson. Here is Bogans. Watson, that's for two. New Jersey with the rebound.
They've been beating them into a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. And the dunk by Boozer.
Great work by Boozer on that play. A textbook pick and roll.
Nets trail by 5. Smith on the wing. Back to Harris from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harris has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to the wing. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. All right, we'll all look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Free throw drops for Watson. Omer Asher, he's checked in for the Bulls. Rose comes in for Keith Bogans. And the Nets making a change here as well. Uzo's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:37 left to play in the first. Ross on the wing. Down low. Here's Petro. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth with that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first. And the Bulls with some changes. Thomas checked in for Asher. And it's Bogans in for C.J. Watson. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gibson. Here is Bogans. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hard finish there.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Uzi. He's set to pick. With the drive. To the boot, here's Petro, and Thomas with the block.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Ross in the corner. Smith on the wing. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Rose. 5 to shoot. Farmar kicks to Uzi. Over Gibson. And it's Uzo missing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Rose. Over Farmar. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Now Farmar. Over Rose. And that one released in time, but no good. We reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls ahead. They're up by 6. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
To the inside, Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
The view just kind of standing aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. You can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those kind of breakdowns.
That throw no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now, here's Brewer. Still without a basket. Here's Rose. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Smith the pass to Farmer. Smith with a screen on Rose. Farmer kicks to Smith. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Johnson, he's checked in for Scalabrine. And Rose drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Ross. The Nets working the ball around now. And Uzo kicks to Farmer. To the middle. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Boy, Joe Smith making that dunk look routine and elementary. He's got some pretty good ups for a big guy.
Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Turning the pick and roll into points. Nice selfless play.
So it's Farmer who brings up the ball for the New Jersey Nets. Trailing by 2. Timeout called the Nets.
Who's ready to dance? Get up or go lovable.
Changes for Chicago. Ashik comes in for James Johnson. And it's Watson in for Keith Bogans. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Watson. Now Farmar. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. Petro kicks to Ross. Tries a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Chicago with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Watson. Back to Rose. And here's Usher. Gives in the screen. Inside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Gibson's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint there.
Now here is Smith. To the left wing. He's at the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Rose.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in the stat sheet.
That free throw, no good. Joakim Noah's checked in for the Bulls. Korver comes in for C.J. Watson. And the Nets also making a change. Harden's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Rose passes to Porter. Gibson looking it over. Pass to Korver. Gibson with it. Tries from the block. It's rebounded by Uzo.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The Bulls leading by 8. Now here's Korver. Still scoreless. Here's Rose. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
For Chicago, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the Nets making a change here. Springer's checked in.
One shot. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's Farmar. Humphries with a screen on Rose. Farmar passes to Humphries. Good work there as it goes.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
The Bulls leading by 9. Rose with the ball. 19 points in the game. Down low. Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Gibson. And it's Dang in for Ronnie Brewer. Joe Smith, he's checked in for New Jersey. And the basket is good, and he's got
Aggressive stuff from Smith against the foul, not letting the contact throw off the shot at all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Smith, one shot.
Smith no good on the free throw.
And, you know, Smith is very capable of playing both forward spots as well as the center position. And the importance of that kind of versatility, boy, you can't underestimate it.
Dang gets an open look, and it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Uzi. He's covered by Dang. Outside, 5 on the clock. New Jersey needs to get off the shot here. Farmar, no good. And George Rose bringing it up for Chicago. Tang with the screen for Rose. Popped up there for Tang.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Lopez, a screen on Rose. To the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
Bulls leading by 9. And here's Rose. He's got 19. Pass to Boozer. Over Humphries. And there's Boozer. That's good on the assist by Dang.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Smith on the wing. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Now here's Rose. Crops in the layup for 2. Rose has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Uzi. Guarded by Korver. Teardrop shot. Lopez kicks to Uzi. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Uzo's got 5.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Dang. He has 7. Noah. They get the rebound, and they pick up 2. Tim's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Rose. He's got 21. Pass to Boozer. Outside for Korver. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Farmar passes to Humphries. The Nets moving the ball around now. Here's Uzi. Guarded by Korver. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
A fantastic finish there on the break.
A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
Right side Rose. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
The burst, the tight handles, all of it makes Derrick Rose one tough cover defensively.
Farmar deciding where to go with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession.
and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's what New Jersey's going with right now. Ross has jumped in for Smith. Morrow comes in for Ben Huser. And Harris subbed in for Farmar. Pass to Boozer. Over Humphreys. Boozer can't get it to go. Mets trail by 9. Now Ross. He's got 7. And here we go. Fast break. Porter's got it. Right side Rose. Nice move. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for Chicago, Derrick Rose.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
And Rose, no good on that.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Dang. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Takes the 3. And there's Rose on the assist by Corver. Rose has got 28 points for the game.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Here's Morrow. Guarded by Corver. Will it go? Morrow, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Rose. And he has 28 points for the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Rose has got 30.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Harris outside. Seconds left in the first half. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Rose against Harris. Noah the screen. Rose goes in. Boozer kicks it to Noah. Outside Rose. Noah with a screen on Harris. Here's Rose. No good that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Harris passes to Ross. Lopez against Noah, and he comes up with the deuce. Lopez has got 16 points. And it's Rose with the ball for the Bulls. Screen by Boozer. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Boozer is a handful for defenses, which is why they compromise by fouling.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Boozer.
Certainly knows how to get to the line. Boozer using that size of his to his advantage.
And so Boozer nails them both. Now here's Ross. Pass to Harris. Lopez, a screen on Rose. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Now here's Rose. Good ball movement by the Bulls. 11 feet away. Shots good by Boozer. And it's 8 points for Carlos Boozer. Second half basketball just over the play so far. Harris outside. Call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one on Rose.
And Harris does a really good job using his quickness to his advantage, and he's got plenty of that quickness. Creative guard, plays with an edge, too.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Korver with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Dang. Here's Noah. The kick out to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 17.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Lopez passes to Morrow. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in the rhythm and stay there.
The Nets have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Morrow drops them both. And here's Korver. Pass to Rose. Boozer a screen on Harris. Rose passes to Boozer. Noah dishes to Boozer. Harris against Rose. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Count that bucket.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
One shot.
And Rose, no good on that. Nets trail by 17. Ross passes to Lopez. Harris against Rose. Harris looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Dang, following the bucket by the Nets. Outside Rose. The tray. Morrow with the rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys at the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Chicago with the ball after the basket by New Jersey. Here's Rose. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Ross. Now Harris. Lopez, a screen on Rose. And it's Harris off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Outside Rose. Misses the layup. Nets trail by 11. Claus on the wing. He's covered by Dang. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Rose against Harris. Noah the screen. Shot from 16. Outside for Korver. Outside Rose. Noah with a screen on Harris. To the inside. To end the clusters. And finished off by Noah.
Using all of his length there. More cleaning the offensive glass and able to put that one back home.
Humphries with a screen on Rose. Stolen by Noah. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The finish. And the dunk by Rose.
Oh, he's an absolute blur. Derrick Rose. Cat-like football.
Nets trail by 15. Harris outside. It's all in by the Bulls. Noah's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low, here's Boozer. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Boozer's got 10.
And there's a lot of strength behind Boozer's game, so the inside contact won't deter him.
Morrow, the pass to Harris. Pass to Ross. passing it around. The 10-footer. Rebound by the Bulls. Noah's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Rose gets to Boozer. The kick out to Rose. Back to Boozer. Dang with it. He's guarded by Ross. Outside down. Fires from way outside. Back to Boozer. Ross against Rose. Outside Korver. To the middle. Trying to find Boozer, and he does now. Over Harris. And it's Boozer. That time with the assist by Korver. And 12 points for Carlos Boozer.
Yeah, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Chicago making a switch here. Brewer's checked in. And then for the Nets, Joan Petro. He's checked in for Lopez. Smith comes in for Quentin Ross. And it's Farmar in for Anthony Morrow. Here's Harris. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Farmar. Can they get it? Joakim Noah grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 19. Rose dishes to Brewer. Boozer with the screen for Brewer. Pass to Noah. Outside Boozer. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got 4 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Humphries with a screen on Korver. Here's Farmar. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Harris. Humphries with a screen on Rose. Here's Harris. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Harris has got 11 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Chicago.
Boozer a screen on Harris. A fader. Here's Noah. And Noah with the shot. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
Harris kicks to Farmar. Back to Harris. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Rose against Harris. Outside Rose. To the paint. Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, here is Humphries. 6 points for him. Harris, good. He's got 13.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Chicago making some changes. Hogan's comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Watson in for Derrick Rose. And then for New Jersey, Harden's checked in, and it's Ben Uzo in for Devin Harris. .151 left in the third quarter. Now Watson to the inside. Stolen by Harden. Here's Farmar. Down low. Harden, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Uzo. He has 5. Makes it off the glass. Uzo's got 7.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to Brewer. Inside. Here's Boozer. Back to Brewer. Hogan's from outside. The rebound by Harden. That's trailed by 19. Here's Uzo. He's got 7. Now Farmar. And Smith with the stuff.
Farmar out to feed, letting his guys eat.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Chicago. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's stolen. Smith on the wing. 6 points for him. Yes, that goes in. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the touch from the inside. Smith is so comfortable operating down low.
Watson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
It's the fourth quarter time.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Master Bogans. And here is Brewer. Gibson setting the pick for Brewer. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's how you run the two-man game. Nice shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
On the free throw, no good.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
To the middle. A nice shot by Petro.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Brewer. Following the bucket by the Nets. Gibson with the screen on Smith. Here's Brewer. Rebound by Smith. Nets trail by 15. Pass to Uzo. In the corner, it's Farmar. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here is Smith. Now Farmar uses the glass to finish the layup. Farmar's got his first basket.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
Outside Rose.
A scoring machine. Nice job baiting the defenders in close there to draw a whistle.
At the line for your Bulls, D. Rose. taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Blunt is checked in for the Nets. Rose hits them both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. On the Wayne Harden. Here's Usyk. Pass to Farmar. Now here's Harden. Defended by Gibson. Harden, no good. Bulls leading by 15. And Rose throws it down hard.
You know, with top-flight ball handling skills, Derrick Rose can get really creative scoring the rock.
Now Farmar. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside. Here's Petro. Tries again. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And the basket by Brewer.
You gotta have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Pass to Blunt. Here's Usyk. There's a screen. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Rose. And the 3-ball is good.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
The Bulls leading by 14. Rose kicks to Gibson. Pass to Bogans. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Rose. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
It's Ronnie Brewer on the wing. Back to Rose. Over Farmar. Johan Petro grabs the miss. Petro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Uzo. Nice D from Rose. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And the Nets with possession here after the Bulls pick up 2. Farmar, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
Gibson passes to Rose. Here is Bogans. Just 5 to shoot. And Gibson now top the key. Over Harden. Here's Hasek. The rebound by the Nets. Petro's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blunt, covered by Brewer. Now Farmar. Over Rose. Here's Petro. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Pass to Bogans. Going inside. And it's in there.
Penetrating to the cup. Getting down here.
So for the Bulls, Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Usher. Boozer comes in for Josh Gibson. And it's Korver in for Ronnie Brewer.
Bogans. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Now here's Ross. Stolen by Rose. Here we go, one-on-one. Bogans can't get it to go. Nets trail by 15. Left side is trying to get open as Lopez. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block, and a three-point play change here. Monty Brewers checked in for Keith Bogans.
7 Harris. Defensive foul. Keith Bogans. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Jersey, Kevin Harris. At the line for 1.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
The Bulls leading by 15. It's deflected. Pass to Brewer. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Boozer. Offensive rebound. Noah dishes to Boozer. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Harris finds Morrow. Back to Harris. Pass to Morrow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Humphries. Releases. And again, no good by New Jersey.
He's been ice cold tonight. You know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Harris against Rose. Noah the screen. Rose with the ball. The rebound by the Nets. Humphries has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now here is Harris. Here's Lopez. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now here's Rose. Boozer a screen on Harris. Rose passes to Boozer. And Boozer throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Boozer lays it up with confidence there and powering it home.
Pass to Harris. Lopez sets a screen for Harris. Now Lopez. Over Rose. Lopez, no up.
And that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Lays it up off the glass. Lopez has got 24.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Luol Deng is checked in for Chicago. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Rose. Outside Korver. Here's Dang. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Noah. Right side Dang. Outside Korver. Boozer kicks to Korver. Down low. Here's Rose. Yep, that one goes. Rose has got 43 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here is Harris. Humphries with a screen on Rose. Harris passes to Humphries. And the dunk by Humphries.
Textbook screen, which leads to the nice bucket there.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's great.
And great elevation on that shot from Rose. And his jumper is falling. He becomes a nightmare to defend.
Morrow kicks to Harris. Stolen by Rose. That one, no good. Good D by Lopez.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Chicago.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rose.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
On the clock. For 3, Harris. Here's Humphries. Pass to Morrow. Harris against Boozer. Harris dishes to Humphries. Back to Harris. Fires for 3. Boozer with the rebound. And so Chicago takes this one by a big margin. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front with this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. You can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports, and we'll see you next time.
Well, that's the end of game 1 between the Nets and the Bulls. Derrick Rose with 45 points, 12 assists, 2 steals. Joakim Noah with 12 points, 21 rebounds. Y'all don't know how underrated Joakim Noah was in this Bulls team. Carla Bulls with 18. Brook Lopez with 24. He definitely was underrated back then. David Harris with 16. Humphries with 8 points, 13 rebounds. All right, let's get to another game. Let's go and get to another simulation game. I think this next. Nope. We got the Mavericks and the Rockets. Make sure you hit that like button, comment, hit the subscribe button, and hit the notification bell. Let's get to it. I forgot Kyle Lowry used to play for the Rockets back then. Damn, Kyle Lowry that old? Shit. All right, let's get to it.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Rockets have heard the doubters. As the 7th seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Dallas Mavericks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Tip-off goes to Houston. And here's Lowry. Pass to Stola. Outside, Martin. It's good from long range.
And I want the confidence of Martin in his mechanics, able to quickly get that shot off.
Outside, Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Over Stola. They get it again. Here's Chandler. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Early on, this is the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Lowry passes to Battier. Martin inside. Terry covering. Martin hit the bucket.
Move by Martin inside and gets a high percentage look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Stola. And Nowitzki gets it to go down. And the assist by Kidd.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway and take the shot that's available.
Now here is Lowry. Martin wide open. He fouls. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Nowitzki outside. Driving in. Basket good.
I mean, come on, Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for one, Dirk Nowitzki.
One shot.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the pass, stretching the floor. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Terry. To the paint. And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then roll to the right spot at the right time.
Outside Stola. Marion against Battier. Back to Stola. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Terry. And now here comes Terry leading the break. He nails it. And we're tied up.
He's so good at executing on the break. Terry doing a great job hustling to find his spot.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Here's Lowry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Martin finds Scola. Over Nowitzki. And the basket by Scola. Scola's got his second basket.
Oh, good ball movement for Martin. Working it around to get his team an easy look.
Terry looking over the floor. Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. Terry's the long-range jumper. Terry's got 5 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's the out. Battier against Terry. Outside Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound. Marion outside to the inside. Nowitzki kicks to Marion. Now here's Terry. He has 5. He takes it in, and that one is stuck right through.
And you give Terry any lane to hoop, and Jason is attacking, looking for the basket.
Outside Lowry. Got in with the screen on Kidd. Lowry passes to Martin. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside Kidd. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kidd, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Battier dishes to Scola. Pass to Lowry. Here's Battier. Outside Martin. Over Terry. Martin with the bucket. He's got 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lowry against Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on. Puts up a deep 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range. I'm sure he would agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take their shot. I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Scola. Martin's in the post. Terry covering. Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lowry against Kidd. Terry outside. This one for 3. Scola with the rebound. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Lowry against Kidd. Lowry with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Martin with the bucket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside Kidd. Martin against Terry. To stop the run. And the rebound goes to Martin. Houston leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Battier outside. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Dave Novak is checked in for Dallas. Aaron Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Terry against Brooks. Chandler with a screen for Terry. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Terry's got 9 points.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Lowry against Kidd. Lowry kicks to Scope. Martin from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry against Kidd. Pass to Novak. Inside. Here's Marion. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Marion navigating around defenders in close. That's really good work for a guy with a nice touch inside.
And here is Scope. Back to Lowry. Shoot. Here's the floater. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the Rockets lead by 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Terry against Brooks. And it's Terry off the drive.
Jason Terry is what I would call a lead guard. He's a shoot-first type of point guard, but does a nice job drawing fouls when he has the opportunity to do so.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The first one falls.
To me, Terry is a true combo player, combo guard. You put him out there on the floor, and he gives you a little bit of everything. Contributes in a lot of different ways.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Chandler. Stevenson comes in for Marion. And Barea subbed in for Kidd. The Rockets also changing it up. Brad Miller, he's checked in for Yao. Battier comes in for Kevin Martin. And it's Taylor in for Kyle Lowry.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach. Getting to the line when you can pile up some threes and set your defense.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Making a change here. Jeffries is checked in. Mavericks trail by 4. Barea finds Stevenson. Back to Barea. Hayward with a screen on Brooks. Barea the pass to Hayward. And slammed up by Hayward.
And Barea plays with a lot of confidence in the pick and roll. Very crafty and shifty, slashing, slicing the defense to pieces with his ball handling and passing.
Now, here's Battier. He has 5. Scola sets a screen for Battier. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. They look strong here in the early going.
Barea against Brooks. And it's Miller with the jam.
I like that he passed out instead of forcing his own play rate.
Stevenson outside. Pass to Novak. Stevenson outside. 5 on the clock. Wants to get it to Barea. It does. That one falls.
All hard not to commend the confidence of Barea. For a point guard, he's an excellent scorer, particularly inside.
That is outside. Here is Jeffries. He's guarded by Stevenson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Terry. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Over to the left wing. Stevenson outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Second shot opportunity. Hayward kicks to Novak. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
You can see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Outside Scola. Pass to Jeffries. It's Brooks on the wing. Guarded by Barea. Hayward with the block. And he recovers it. Clock is at 3. From deep, Brooks. Hayward with the rebound. And it's Terry with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Stevenson dishes to Terry. Back to Stevenson. Novak with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter on a 15-4 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better. Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you better.
Nice to Battier. Back to Brooks. Miller outside. Stolen by Hayward. To the right side. Back to Barea. Nowitzki with the screen on Brooks. And he drives in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That free throw good from Barea.
J.J. Barea has speed to burn. I mean, he's shifty, he's quick. Because of that, he's extremely valuable as a decision maker and scorer. Great competitor.
Here's Stevenson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Shane Battier.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, shoot a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 10. Battier outside. Over to the wing. Here is Jeffries. Nothing on the board. It's Brooks on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Stevenson. Pass to Novak. Back to Stevenson. Now Nowitzki for three. Jeffries with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now Hayes. Haywood with the block. Outside Correa. Pass to Haywood. Kicks it out to Stevenson. Battier against Correa. Dallas, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 10. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Battier cannot hit. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Here is Novak. Brooks covering. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Kelly's checked in.
Number 96, Keith Kelly.
Three from the inbound. Novak misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Battier to pass to Brooks. They could use a bucket. He lays it in. Brooks has got his second bucket tonight. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Stevenson. Now here's Nowitzki. And Stevenson kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Stevenson. Nowitzki with the ball. 4 on the clock. Correa, that's a two-pointer. Some solid defense from Battier.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team winning the task, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Mr. Hayes. Here's Brooks. Shoots over Correa. Brooks misses. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Got to be crafty and close.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Chandler's checked in for the Mavericks. Kidd comes in for Stevenson. Houston also making some changes. Dow checked in for Miller. Parsons comes in for Jared Jeffries. And Martin subbed in for Shane Battier. Now a timeout called by Houston.
A wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Stevenson is checked in for Steve Novak. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Martin against Kidd. Pass to Young. Over Chandler. That misses off the back.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is
that open.
Rebound by Yao.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here is Barea following the score by Kevin Martin. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hayes. And it's Nowitzki missing. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks feeling it out of it. Hayes the pass to Brooks. Hit by Yao. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Barea with a wide open look from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Barea's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Yao. Martin up top. Overkill. And it's Martin missing. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Barea. Yep, that one goes in there. Barea's got 9 points.
Barea has such tremendous speed and knows how to use it. He's excellent at turning on the jets and finishing at the rim.
Now Parsons is guarded by Stevenson. Stevenson against Parsons. Here's Yao. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Barea has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Stevenson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Some changes. Marion comes in for Deshaun Stevenson. And Terry's subbed in for Barea. Luis Scola, he's checked in for the Rockets. Lowry comes in for Parsons. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Lowry against Kidd. And here's Lowry. Still yet to score. Martin from outside. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Martin. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Martin's got 14 points.
And Martin's almost automatic from mid-range. He's skilled at getting that little bit of wiggle room he needs to release it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Brooks. Here's Terry. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Nuggets trail by 16. Lowry looking around. Brooks setting the pick for Lowry. Pass to Brooks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Brooks against Terry. Fires at the elbow. And it's Terry again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here is Lowry. Still without a basket. Connects from three-point range.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Terry outside. Marion outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
What a savvy move by Nowitzki, knowing the defense has to respect his jump shot, which is lethal. He gets them to bite on the pump fake.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. Deshaun Stevenson, he's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Rockets. Shane Battier is checked in for Aaron Brooks. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Battier with a screen on Kidd. Lowry kicks to Martin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Martin's got 17.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Battier against Stevenson. Nowitzki with the screen on Battier. Here's Stevenson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Scoa's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lowry. Outside, Martin. Rocket 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is how you get to the line. Martin gets assertive inside and able to draw the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
Tell you what, Kevin Martin does not lack for confidence, and you got to like that about him. Has a really quirky-looking shot, but it works fine just for him. It's not about how it looks. It's about how it works, and his works fine.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Marion comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Barea subbed in for Deshaun Stevenson. Both shots good from the stripe.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Up top, Barea now recovering. Chandler with a screen for Terry. Down low. And there's Chandler. That's good. And the assist by Terry. Chandler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Scola against Marion. Battier outside. That's it. The Dallas lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Yao.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Barea looking for an opening. Nice shot by Terry.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, just hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Scola. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Barea. Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Lets a floater go. Kevin Martin with the rebound. Gets trailed by 11. Pass to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Barea. And here is Scola from 12 feet out. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. It's Dallas up by 11. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Really an incredible game from Kevin Martin.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Nowitzki outside. Back to Kidd. Terry with a screen on Love. Here's Kidd into the lane. Count that one. Kidd's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavericks.
Kidd is at his best when he's going downhill. His speed and tenacity, size, and strength can just overwhelm tight defense.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Battier. Nowitzki against Scola. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Terry against Martin. Nowitzki with the screen on Martin. Here's Terry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kidd gets the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Now, here's Lowry. Outside, Scola. Outside, Martin. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Mavericks leading by 16. Pass to Terry. Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. From outside, off the mark. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. To the inside. Here's Scola. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Terry. He's got 15. Nowitzki with the screen on Martin. To the paint. Here's Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Battier for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Martin against Terry. Outside, Kidd. Pocket 6. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Scola's got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the corner, it's Martin. Back to Lowry. Battier sets the pick for Lowry. Drops in the tray. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Lowry against Kidd. High post, Nowitzki. for Scola. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 9.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Scola passes to Martin. Over Nowitzki. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And Scola with the block.
Excellent defense, staying within the arm's length and using that arm to knock it away.
Martin kicks to low. Pass to Yao. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And the second free throw, good. Kidd with it. He has 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Kidd against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And now that's 11 points for Dirk Nowitzki. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Scola. Back to Lowry. Inside. And the basket by Yao. Yao's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Terry against Martin. The 17-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Terry's got 17 now.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Outside, Martin. Nowitzki against Scola. Castillan. Here's Martin. And the layup falls. Martin's got 21.
And this is what Martin does best. Once he catches fire, he is capable of taking over games.
Kidd against Lowry. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Battier. Rockets trail by 14. Outside Lowry. And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Sean Merrill.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. These guys are grinding.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
That free throw missing.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. Well, he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Stevenson, he's checked in for Marion. And a switch here also for Houston. Aaron Brooks, he's checked in for Kevin Martin. And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 13. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Terry. Outside for Kidd. Front past the arc. And it's Terry that time on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, they'll keep going score.
Timeout call for Rockets. Here is Brooks. He has 6. Here is Jeffries. Now Yao. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Yao's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Shoots it. The Rockets pull it in. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd against Brooks. To the wing right side. Now against Chandler. Houston needs to get a shot. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. And it's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Kidd. To the middle, looking for Terry. He gets it there. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Battier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. Stoll, a screen on Kidd. Inside. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got back down to 14 after they get the hoop for Scola.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Terry. Back to Nowitzki. Over Scola. And that one comes up a bit short. Nuggets trail by 14. Jefferson inside. He's guarded by Stevenson. The Mavericks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Brooks against Kidd. High post, Nowitzki. Doesn't go for it. Excellent D there for Scola. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brooks with it. 6 points for him. Eddie outside. Scola down low. He's against Nowitzki. Count it. Good. Scola's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Terry. He's got 22. Nowitzki with the screen on Daddy. Terry kicks to Nowitzki. Nobody near Stevenson. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Daddy outside. On left to the wing. Yao, the pass to Scola. Over Nowitzki. Scola, no luck. Mavericks leading by 15. Terry kicks to Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Back to Kidd. Terry against Batty. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Brooks. He has 6. Here's Yao. And stolen by Nowitzki. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Stevenson. Chandler dishes to Terry. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Yao.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. Brendan Haywood is checked in for Chandler. And Barea subbed in for Kidd. The Rockets also changing it up. Brad Miller, he's checked in for Yao. Hayes comes in for Luis Scola. And it's Cunningham in for Shane Battier. No good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 18. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. And it goes down 2 points.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
And so it's Barea with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stevenson outside. Back to Barea. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Nice shot by Brooks.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. To the paint, shoots from the right block, Here's Miller. Haywood grabs the board. Haywood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stevenson passes to Nowitzki. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Back to Smith. Brooks outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Mavericks leading by 15. On the wing, Stevenson. Back to Barea. It's stolen by Smith. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Down low. Here is Jeffries. Clock at 6. Smith the pass to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Rockets making the shot. Back to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Taylor's checked in for Ish Smith. Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Brooks up on top. Guarded by Barea. Good on the shot.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Mavericks leading by 13. Pass to Novak. And here is Nowitzki. Now here's Stevenson. Here's Barea. There's the 3. And it's Hayes with the rebound. Stevenson against Taylor. Pass to Jeffries. Now Brooks. Launches from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Haywood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barea kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here is Jeffries. Inside. Here's Miller. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Barea. Pass to Novak. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here is Jeffries. Brooks outside. Spins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Eric Brooks, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Dallas making a switch here. Kidd's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Martin's checked in. And both free throws good for Brooks.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here's Taylor. Back to Brooks. Shoots over Berea. That's it. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Brooks.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Stevenson passes to Berea. Nowitzki sets a screen for Berea. His three-pointers off the mark. It's trailed by 11. Outside, Taylor. That's the free fly. Good defense by Kidd. Dallas leading by 11. Outside, Berea. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three. It's good. Great play set up by Berea. Nowitzki's got 23 points. Houston's got the three-point shot on 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Now Hayes. Back to Taylor. And Hayes kicks to Martin. Haywood with the back. Good against Taylor. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
It's trailed by 17. Pass to Hayes. Here's Martin. He's guarded by Stevenson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Brooks. Now Hayes. Pass to Martin. Over Stevenson. A lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Martin is an active shooter, which is why he gets defenders to overcommit like that.
Shooting two.
That one is off. And the Mavericks with some changes. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Haywood. Arian comes in for Stevenson. And Terry subbed in for J.J. Berea. Houston with a big group substitution here. Yao checked in for Miller. Scola comes in for Chuck Hayes. Shane Battier is checked in for Jermaine Taylor. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Aaron Brooks. Good on the second free throw. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki outside. Hit against Lowry. Fires the three. Kidd, no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we see the offensive IQ of Lowry. Able to pick up some contact there on the dribble.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here is Kidd. And he could not get that one to go. Now contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Luis Stoll.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Kidd. Now here is Lowry. Pass to Scola. Martin for three. Good on the triple. Martin's got 25 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Martin against Terry. Nowitzki with the screen on Martin. Here's Terry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 24 points for him.
And that Terry jumper there, that's a shot capable of doing a lot of damage. On the spot up or the pull up, Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
Lowry from outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's Terry with the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 14. Chandler with the screen on Martin. And it's Terry off the drive and stolen by Yao. Martin inside. Terry covering. And the basket by Scola.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Dallas leading by 12. Kidd with it. Looking for Terry. He gets it there. Rockets with the rebound. Scola's got 11 rebounds in the game. Martin finds Lowry. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 3. Baseline Shea on the way, and he puts that one in. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Kidd. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas again missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Nattier to pass to Lowry. Now dishes to Lowry. To the middle. Pulls up. Scola. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki right side. Back to Kidd. Trying to get something going. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Martin to pass to Lowry. There's 1:54 left in the game. Yao with a screen on Terry. Lowry can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Terry setting the pick for Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Lowry. Here's stolen over Nowitzki. Pass to Battier. Cutting the screen. Lowry passes to Scope. Nowitzki with the steal. Terry outside. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Terry's got 11 points here in just the second half. It's trailed by 12.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one of the series for Dallas.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game two with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. They'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Dirk Nowitzki.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the highlight.
So here's Scola after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Kevin, the momentum is so critical. And they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, that's the end of game one between the Rockets and the Mavericks. Let's check out the box scores. Dirk Nowitzki with 30 points and 10 rebounds. Jason Terry with 26 points. J.J. Barea with 12. Tyson Chandler with 8 points, 14 rebounds. Steve Novak with 9 points, 2 for 3 for three-pointers. Steve Novak is an underrated shooter. He just slept off. Jason Kidd with 7 points, 5 assists. He didn't shoot too good. And then Sean Marion with 2 points, but he a starter. That's crazy. He probably be out there shooting threes. He did call the alley, but they call legal screen on Dirk. Kevin Martin, I guess he's the superstar of the team. Kevin Martin with 27 points. Yeah, there was Yao Ming last year in the NBA in real life. So he probably will retire after this playoff. He finished with 11 points, 9 rebounds. Scola with 12 points, 11 rebounds. Kyle Lowry with 12 points. Eric Brooks with 17. Y'all know shit about Louis Scola. Shaq Battier with 5 points. Brandon Miller, he played 15 minutes. Only got 4 points. Got to step up next game. All right, the final game of game one for today. I'm doing game two tomorrow. It's Carmelo Anthony and the Nuggets versus Chris Paul and the Charlotte Hornets. Oh my God. The Nuggets got Chester Billups, J.R. Smith, Carmelo Anthony, Nene, and Chris Anderson. Ooh. Wonder why they're number one seed. Cause this lineup is underrated. Then the other side, y'all can't sleep on the Hornets now. CP3, Trevor Ariza, Pedro Stojakovic, David West, and DJ Minga. I know what there is. He kind of underrated too, though. But man, come on now. I'm telling you, back then NBA was all competitive, especially when it comes to the playoffs. Every year in the playoffs and that decade, I was being competitive until Kobe Bryant retired. Then Stephen Curry won his first championship. That's why everything is not competitive. I see the NBA trying to get back to the competitive ways now in the playoffs. And all these low-score games and close games and stuff. I see that trying to be competitive now. But
We need to bring the competitive back, man. It goes for football too. Football, basketball need to bring back competitive because hockey doing that thing, soccer doing that thing, and baseball. Like it's just basketball, and football. It be the most watched sports. See everything change with it when people watch. A lot of people watch football, basketball. You're gonna see a lot of changes between the years. So, all right, game 1 of the first round playoffs. I'm doing game 2 tomorrow. So make sure I hit that like button, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let's get to game 1.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Denver Nuggets enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against New Orleans? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here, Game 1. And tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Hornets going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Pepsi Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Denver. Phillips against Paul. Right side Phillips. Outside Anthony. Over Stojakovic. Anthony can't hit. Anthony against Stojakovic. Pass to Ariza. Stojakovic dishes to Paul. Here's West, guarded by Nene. Shot clock at 5. West gets to Ariza. Out target from outside. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Outside Anthony. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nene kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West. Stojakovic against Anthony. Crosses over. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
Phillips passes to Anthony. Over Stojakovic. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Paul looking around. West misses. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
He's off on the second.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game. That's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the field.
Now here's Paul. Brings to the hoop. That shot off. Phillips with some nice defense here. Lobs it up for Anthony. Stolen by Stojakovic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, here's West. The rebound by Anderson. Hunter in the lead. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Paul. Anthony kicks to Billups. Pass to Nene. Now here's Anthony. Over Paul. Anthony with the basket on the assist by Smith. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
It's the time of the game, baby boys. Here comes your Nuggets team.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Billups against Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Billups with the ball. Pass to Anthony. Over Stojakovic. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Billups against Paul. West outside. Time on the clock. The screen out step. Here's Ariza. There's the drive. Yep, it counts.
No stopping Ariza on the drive. Even with contact, he gets to the rim with ease.
Outside Anthony. To the inside. And the shot's good from Nene.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to West. And here's Ariza. West set the pick for Ariza. Here's Paul. And stolen by Billups. In the corner, Smith with it. Billups kicks to Nene. Back to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, no one around. Smith outside. Billups against Paul. Outside Billups. And it's Nene, top of the key. Back to Billups. Over Paul. Rebounded by Benga. And it's Ariza with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Ball passes to West. And the dunk by West.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Ball against Billups. Smith outside. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the Hornets call time here. Checked in for New Orleans. Here's a reason. Ball outside. Pass to West. Over Anthony. No good from West.
They're just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Down low. Here's Nene. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Nene.
Nene, no good on the free throw.
The muscle Nene brings on both ends, man, he knows how to use them too. A guy you don't want to fool around with at all.
Now, here's Ariza. Down low, covered by Anthony. And the basket is good. West has got his second basket of the night.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Billups kicks to Anthony. Trains the three-pointer.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The Hornets trail by 7. Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. Ariza passes to West. Over Anthony. Rebound by Smith.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Billups against Paul. Billups passes to Nene. No good on the shot. Smith with some nice deep. The Hornets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Paul kicks it to West. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And inside, West holds his punting back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the run.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
Down the first one.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
Ty Lawson, he's checked in for Denver. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Lawson. West with the steal. Out to the right wing. Lawson's against Paul. Back to West. Billups gets the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Nene with the screen on Ariza. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Nene. On the Nuggets with some changes. Martin comes in for Chris Anderson. And it's a Flawless in for J.R. Smith. And both free throws good for Nene. Here's McCarty. Rest outside. Pass to McCarter on the wing hill. Rest outside. Here's McDowell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
The Hornets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw, no good. Al Harrington's checked in for Nene. Misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. A follow outside. Up in the screen, takes a 3. A follow, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Billups kicks to a follow. Inside, West with the steal. Here's McDowell. He's guarded by a follow. McCarter. The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first. The Nuggets making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Harrington. Anthony with the screen on West. For 3, Harrington gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's too good a look to get him from behind the arc.
Here's McDowell on the wing hill. West outside. Here's McDowell. He's guarded by a follow. 6 on the shot clock. Tries for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Denver's on 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And it's Anthony shaving it down.
Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Hornets trail by 10. Pass to McDowell. Hill, a screen on a follow. Here's McDowell. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Lawson dishes to Martin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Kept alive. The kick out to Hill. Rest outside. New Orleans moving it around. To end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Al Harrington.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
First free throw is good. Here's Stojakovic. He's checked in for Hill. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Right wing. Stojakovic against Anthony. And it's Stojakovic missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And McDowell gets it to go. McDowell's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets. Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Anthony. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's all in by Stojakovic.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's McCarter. Lawson defending. Back to Stojakovic. Over to the wing. Here's West. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 9. From the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, we're back in a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here's Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Kenyon Martin. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
First one falls for him. Smith hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lawson kicks to Harrington. Hit by Anthony. Locks it up for Anthony. Stolen by Stojakovic. Screen by Smith. That is good. And the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Stojakovic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Martin, the pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 33% for the night. That's a big throw on their side right now. Smith's shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's a Flalo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Martin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
And he can't hit the second. The Hornets trail by 4. Stojakovic. Hill on top. Stojakovic kicks to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McCarty. 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's a Flalo. And yes, it's good. Flalo's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Hill. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's deflected and stolen by a Flalo. And it's Anthony, top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Stojakovic, the pass to McCarty. To McDowell. Here's McCarty. It's Stojakovic. And the Hornets miss again. And here's Lawson. Hasn't made one yet. A Flower right side. Martin with the screen for a Flower. A three-pointer is right on target.
That was a strong pick by Martin.
The Hornets trail by 9. Called by New Orleans.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Anderson is checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Aaron Aflalo. The Hornets also with the sub. Hill's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. moving the ball around on the wing. Hill. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hill. Pass to McDowell. They need this one. And again, New Orleans has no up. Denver leading by 9. Smith dishes to Carmelo. Anthony on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. And it's sent back by Hill.
What an emphatic denial. I think he loved knocking that one away.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Denver with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Just 3 to shoot. The shot's good from Washington. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Hornets. 11-point game. To the wing right side. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Anthony, the pass to Anderson. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Hornets trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without that.
To the wing on the left. Anthony against Paul. Here's Smith. Three-pointer. And it's Paul missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Smith finds Lawson. Back to Smith. Martin with a screen on Paul. Smith the pass to Martin.
Even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good for Martin. Chauncey Billups checked in for Denver. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Hornets trail by 10. Hill inside. He's against Martin. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Paul can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball stolen. Here's McCarter, covered by Smith. Smith outside. Pass to McCarter. To the left side wing. Paul against Martin. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. Martin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Smith. Outside Billups. A 3. Rebounded by Benga. Benga's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the double team at Martin. Pass to McCarter. It's back to Hill. Corner shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the wing on the left. It's tipped. They retain possession. Anderson right side. Out to Smith. There's the triple. They get it back. Phillips. First distance pays off as they finally hit a shot.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Now here's Paul. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Mingo. Following down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And surprisingly a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time, but I mean, that's what they want to see more from him.
Anderson can't get it to go.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty that.
Here's McCarter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Smith. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A smart decision by Smith pays off there. He commits to the shot, and now he's also headed to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A different look for Denver. Nene, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Lawson in for Anthony. The Hornets also changing it up. West is checked in for Smith. Stojakovic comes in for Hill. And Trevor Ariza is subbed in for McCarter.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
The Hornets trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ball outside. Back to Stojakovic. Pocket 6. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Stojakovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Stojakovic so confident beyond the arc. Even if he's in another area code, he has no problem letting it fly.
Ball against Lawson. Cast in an A. And the wide open shot from Billups. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping, they should have done more on that last play.
Lynch finds Ariza. Last in the pick for Ariza. Now here's Ball. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Paul's got his second bucket.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Outside, Billups. Cast in an A.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by West. The Hornets trail by 8. To the inside. Anderson with the block.
Well, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
The Nuggets have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Lawson.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Lawson hits them both. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Ball against Lawson. Ball outside to the paint. Stolen by Nene. Smith inside. Defended by Paul. Smith the pass to Lawson. And here's Nene. Over West. And Nene gets it to go on the assist by Lawson. Nene's got 8 points.
Look at the intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys in the game. Phenomenal at scoring the ball inside.
Pass to Benga. Al Paul. Ariza with him. Started by Billups. Stojakovic with the 3. That one doesn't drop.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Just 5 to shoot. Billups passes to Anderson. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Benga. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Hornets. Down by 12. Inside. West gets to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. The Hornets trail by 9. Wants to screen on Billups. Paul passes to West. Taken away by Nene. Here's Anthony driving inside. And he gets it to go. And 2 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to West. Over Nene. West misses.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now here's Billups following the miss by David West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Benga. Benga's got 11 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Ariza. Nene against West. Pass to Paul. Here's Benga. Defended by Anderson. Shot by Benga, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. Smith the pass to Anthony. Here's Anderson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down low. The shot. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Smith. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
I love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Benga, the layup off target.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Paul against Billups. Anthony with the screen on Paul. Phillips dishes to Anthony. Anthony missing again. The Hornets trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ball with the ball. Now Smith defending. Ball against Smith. To stop the Trout. And again, New Orleans has no up. Denver lead by 13. Anthony, the pass to Phillips. Smith outside. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. Phillips has got 4 assists now tonight.
Assists like that have typified a terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the Hornets call time here. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. As passes to Paul. Ariza outside. Just 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ariza's got his second basket of the game.
And, you know, when the pressure is on, Ariza shines brightly. I mean, he's got such an effortless shot, even in tough spots.
Now here's Phillips. Anthony sets the pick for Phillips. No good from outside. The Hornets trail by 14. Stojakovic kicks the ball. Out to West. Inside, here's Binga. And the rebound goes to the net. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Anthony down low. Defended by Stojakovic. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. The Hornets shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Paul. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Paul's got 9.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Outside Anthony. There's the screen. Shoots from the high post and finished off by Anderson.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
Pass to Binga. Stojakovic against Anthony. Stojakovic dishes to Binga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now, here is Smith. 9 points in the game so far. Renee setting the pick for Smith. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses are understandably wary of giving Smith too much room to shoot, which is why they foul him at times.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good. Smith. Kenyon Martin is checked in for Nene. Smith hits them both. The Hornets trail by 14. Pass to West.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Hornets have made 7 free throws and missed 3 this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. The Nuggets leading by 12. Right side Billups. Anderson a screen on Paul. Outside Martin. Back to Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. Billups with the bucket. Billups has got his second bucket of the game to go. The Hornets trail by 14. Paul passes to West. Over Martin. West, that's good. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Billups against Paul. There's the pick. Outside Billups. 5 to shoot. Smith for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Paul with the ball. He's got 9. That's the screen on Billups. To the inside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Paul against Billups. Pass to Anthony. West with some nice D. And so it's Paul with it. And it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Ariza against Smith. West outside. Here's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, you want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
For New Orleans, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Denver. Harrington comes in for Chris Anderson. And it's Lawson in for Carmelo Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now, here's Harrington. Lawson from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Lawson's got 7.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
The Hornets trail by 11. West outside to the middle. McDowell the pass to Smith, and the shot goes in.
The assist. McDowell.
The Nuggets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. West against Harrington. Martin with a screen on West. Pass to Martin. It's stolen by Smith. Hill looking around. Here's McCarthy. Awesome defender. And here is West. For three. Hill. Now Harrington grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Billups. Martin with the screen for Billups. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Hill. One-on-one fast break. Here's McDowell. West up on top. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Hill's got his first bucket in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Lawson with the drive. And the rejection by Smith. Martin with the screen for Billups. Back to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
If you don't get a body on Martin, when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
1:46 left to play in the third. Pass to West. Now here is Hill. Just 5 on the clock. McDowell the pass to Hill. Shoots from 14. Again missing Hill.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Martin, that is in there. Lawson with the assist. Martin's got 8 points.
In that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here is Hill. Pass to McDowell. There's passes to McCarthy. Here's Smith. Harrington with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 11. Left side, Martin. Over Smith. And it's Martin missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
McDowell, the pass to McCarthy. Pass to West. Over Harrington. And the Hornets miss again. Shoots. What a play! Simply brings it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Aflalo outside. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. The Hornets pull it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill drives in. And the shot goes down.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And it's Lawson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Anthony to the paint. Here's Martin. Smith with some nice D. The Hornets trail by 11. Now here is Hill. Pass to McDowell. Right side Hill. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Harrington kicks to Lawson. Oh, good with the triple. Well, Hornets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here, a little screen on it. A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on this game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And it's Martin missing. The Hornets trail by 11.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Timeout called. Nuggets. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in with what George Karl was saying to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Denver passing it around. Anthony, the pass to Lawson. Outside Anthony. Afflalo with it. From 6 away. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 7 points for him to fall.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's back to Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
First team foul. Shooting for the Warriors. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Hill. Denver making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 11. Now Lawson. McCarter with the rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Smith with a screen on Lawson. Here's McCarter. Pass to Smith. Here's McCarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Nuggets have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Harrington. The stupendous finish in traffic.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
It's Hill on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's McDowell. Misses the 3. And here's Lawson. Martin with the screen for Smith. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And perimeter score here, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here is Hill. McCarter passes to McDowell. Shot clock at 5. Hill kicks to Hill. Three-pointer on the way. And the foul called on Jason Smith. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the Hornets making a change here. Hall's checked in.
3.
The Nuggets leading by 13.
Chris Paul.
Harrington with it. Back to Lawson. Martin with the screen on Paul. To the inside. And finished off by Martin.
This is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Now here is Hill. Ball outside. Pass to McCarter. Inside. Picks it out to Paul. Over Lawson. Paul can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harrington, the pass to Anthony. Martin with the screen for Anthony. Over Hill. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Harrington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's good from J.R. Smith. Melvin Ely, who's checked in for the Nuggets. Flalo comes in for Al Harrington. The Hornets also changing it up. Benga, he's checked in for Hill. West comes in for Hill. And it's Ariza in for McCarty. Smith hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Paul. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Anthony against Smith. Anthony down low. Can't hit from in close.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Ball against Lawson. Pass to Ariza. Launches it. Now here's Paul. Back to Ariza. Now West. Ariza outside. Picked by West. Second chance shot. Ariza no look. Denver leading by 15. Lawson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
He's off on the first. A different look for Denver. Anderson, he's checked in for Melvin Ely. Nene comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Smith. And the Hornets also making a change. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Jason Smith. He hits the second from the line.
Did a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pressed against the name. Pass to Benga. And he lays it straight in.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Denver leading by 14. Now Lawson. Outside Billups. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround.
J.R. Smith checked in for Ty Lawson.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Chauncey Billups. One shot.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And it's Ariza with the ball for the New Orleans Hornets. Trailing by 17. Benga dishes to Ball. Pass to Stojakovic. Anderson with the block.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
Billups with the ball. Chris Paul covering. With some arc. Fouled and he's still shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Chris Paul so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
One shot.
And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here's Billups. Aston and Ney. Over Stojakovic. And it's good off of that. Rebound in. 10 points for Ney.
That was a sweet one right there.
The Hornets trail by 16. Here's Paul. West right side over to Ney. And it's West missing. Nuggets have gone 6 of 13. So just about 46% on their field goal attempts in the court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Denver, J.R. Smith. 2 shots.
Free throw drop for Smith. That one misses. The Hornets trail by 17. Ariza with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one drops.
Ariza's not only a shooter. I mean, he's excellent at slashing to the rack as well because he's got nice change of pace and good speed.
And here is Anthony. Anderson, a screen on Stojakovic. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Orleans has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their five three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The Hornets call time.
Your Nugget Dance Day.
Paul with the ball. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Taken away by Nene. Anthony kicks to Billups. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony closing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Paul against Billups. Paul passes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 10 points here in the second half. The Nuggets leading by 17. Pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West kicks to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Get the floater. And it's Nene with the rebound. Nene's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Billups. Back to Anthony. Pass to Billups. Smith with it from deep. David West grabs the miss.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Nuggets.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so it may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And while there were some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Carmelo Anthony.
Unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Here's Paul following the basket by Nene. West finds Ariza. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Nene. Left side, Anderson. Anthony on the wing. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so sacred, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Oh shit, I forgot I was on live. I forgot. All right, that's the end. That's the end of game one between the Nuggets and the Hornets. Carmelo with 20 points. David Westbrook 19. That's the end of game one for today. Game two tomorrow. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm out.